Check, check. Check, check. Loud and clear. In the orange. Shake, check, check, check. How's everybody doing? Welcome, everybody. My hands are so cold. Not bad, not bad. I'm glad to hear it, Carrie. Glad to hear it. I read the thing that you posted, and I'm glad you're doing okay. Glad you're doing okay. Hey, Ms. Roy. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Thanks, Cronin. It was a fun little thing to take a look at. Here, let's. I guess it's a type of ambigram, isn't it? Hold on, I'll slide out of the way here a little bit. Yeah, a reflectogram, where it's not like if you rotate it, it's something different and bad. But if you flip it top to bottom, which I set up a keyboard shortcut for it, boop, boop, but it doesn't really do much, because it's designed to be keep its identity when you do that. But we can sort of animate it here. Boop, boop. Type switch. Thank you. Still an ambigram? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Because I think this is going to be a Gate of the Dead episode. I think that's what we're going to be spending our time with here today. Now, I had a podcast to record at 11 p.m. last night. Ended up starting late and going late. So it was like, 1, 2 o'clock before. Oh no, what happened? There we go. Before I went to bed. So I decided to sleep in. So hopefully I'll have my wits about me, but I'm still going to have some coffee. Very weak, but just enough to get me through, I think. Hey, Dork, how's it going? And Jeeves, hello. You're turbo busy this week. Thank you. Well, thank you for dropping in, and we'll catch you next time. But before you go, Dork, you should check out our sweet ambigram. Check this out. Pretty happy about it. So Gate of the Dead. We are going to, I think, maybe plan the routes that we want to take, because there's some paths that are just begging to be explored. Hey, Knox. Thank you. Thanks, Dork. So let's you know what, we're going to draw right on the Gate of the Dead map, because we're going to flip it, and so our notes layer is going to get out of sync. Can we go down here? We can, right? Because we can just come in vanilla Gate of the Dead, unflipped, and come over here, and I think just hop down. So we can explore down that way. But I think once we go through this portal here, we're sort of locked into this side, right? Because once we go through here, we're going to fall there. So I suspect that we will, if we invert, we need to come back around this way and then maybe re-invert and fall down this way. No, I don't think we can go up here yet. Or maybe we can now that we moved this thing, right? So yeah, we could hop up here, go down here and flip that and then drop down. Yeah, so I think we can do that. So we'll have to flip, but we can explore that way. And I think similarly, we can go down here. We got all kinds of places to go. I don't think I need to enumerate all of them. Let's just see what we can start doing here in La-Mulana land. Get my controller hooked up. Hello, by the way, stale fishies. Okay. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ah. Wrist coffee. Okay. And we need to go to Immortal Battlefield, right? No. Yes. And then we go up. Spinonym. Spinonym. I love that. So is that a normal ambergram? Because those you like rotate 180 degrees, which I guess constitutes a spin, right? Or is it like, oh, did my tuber stop working? I don't know what's going on. Mulana. Written with the same character rotated different ways. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's one character being used in a bunch of different contexts. Okay. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Can we... Yeah, we can go down. And I feel like that's maybe what we were supposed to do first. So let's try going down and see what's down there. Okay, you're gone forever? No, you're back? Well, whatever. We're leaving. Rip! Okay, we skipped one screen. That's fine. Let's go kill these lads. And there's a ghost. Okay, one down. Are you going to be a problem? Okay, get our prizes. And then, like nothing happened, we'll just stand here. Okay, so we fell down 2 screens. And now we're here. All right, we did it. We made it to another cartography zone, and we are cartographying. Now you'll notice there's this weird aura around these lines, and this is just a visual reminder for me that we are in Gate of the Dead layer, because I want this on its own layer so that when I go to flip it, I can just do it with a single keystroke, and I don't need to worry about getting a selection and having it be configured correctly in any other way. Yeah, nothing quite like a purple outline to make you think I'm on the Gate of the Dead layer. Mulana. Oh, wait. I messed up. There's something here. Don't mind me. Just get my cartography legs underneath me. How's everybody doing? American Thanksgiving coming up? Any plans? Any chill out time scheduled? Because even if you're not doing, traditional stuff, is it? I assume it's like a couple of days off for the Americans, right? Gumbo, nice. That sounds great. Big food week, yeah. Right, okay, yeah, Ocean, you won't be here for Thanksgiving reasons. American Thanksgiving. I feel like I have more often than in previous years heard people referring to it specifically as American Thanksgiving. Don't know if that's a new thing or not. There's a weird detail. I'm just going to try and sketch it in here. I don't think it's important, but right down here, there's a little something. It looks like two illustrations of pedestals or an altar or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's not confused with other Thanksgivings. I don't want to generalize, but if someone from America talks about Thanksgiving, they're probably assuming that they're talking to other Americans and they will say Thanksgiving, not American Thanksgiving. Dora and Bear are half-turn ambigrams with each other. That's so cool. You're there for tech support. Okay. Dodecalope. That's so good. I love that. Like a 180-degree flip. Hey, Shade. How's it going? All right. Cartography. Got a doorway here. You'll be listening? Okay. Happy to have you here. Listening. Listening to some La-Mulana tunes. That is a flippy door, right? Because, yeah, it's got the plus sign above it. And a tablet. Ellie, hello. Verve. Hints, yeah, that's interesting. You'd think that La-Mulana 2 would be the more oblique, puzzly game. Okay, what do we have here? The answer does not lie with a single footprint. That's some real on bended knee stuff, if you ask me, I think. Out. No, I just needed to make sure I had the right document up. Gate of the Dead. Okay. The answer does not lie with a single footprint. The answer does not bend in a single fallen item. The answer, I'm only now just starting to think about it. The answer does not lie with a single footprint. What could that mean? Fifth child, Amarna. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Single paw print? We'll keep an eye out for footprints, I guess. Okay, so I think this up here is going to flip me. So let's go see who's in here. It's Nephthys. We Aeneid and our enemies, the Amarna, were originally of the same race. We split apart due to vastly different visions for the future. This caused even some families to split into warring factions. My brother Set now considers me an enemy as well. He is a violent man. You should stay away from him. Hey, Chloe. Violent. Okay, Set bad. Got it. Is that all you got for me? She betrayed her brother Set and joined her enemy, the Aeneid. She is known as the Sage of the Night. Her role is to protect the souls of the dead, studying together with Isis, who governs the living. Okay. Perfect. That is what I'm doing. I'm looking left and right. No secrets here. So if I go down here, am I stuck? I can probably scoot onto that platform just a little. So let's explore down here a little bit more before we do the old flipperoonie. Ah! But I can't get it. Ugh. Okay. I'm just too little.
I'm just too little.
Okay. We will have to come back later. We'll just put a little reminder there that we don't know what that is. Let's hit the other side just in case. Yeah, give me uppies. Well, hold on. No, if we flipped it, we still couldn't get over there, right? Because we'd be stuck to this ceiling as a floor. And, well, no, then we could climb up. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Unless there's a trapdoor here. What? Are you... The fuck? What, I solved your puzzle, video game. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, now can I go through this door again? No, I can't. I'm stuck this way. And I can't go in here either, can I? No. You try grabbing something off the ceiling. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I want my Nintendo cart. Okay, let's see if this works. If I just have this selected and I do this, boop, yeah, there we go. Now we're up here. Okay, well, I guess we can explore to the left or to the down up. Yeah, all the chirality of all of the bits in this Nintendo tape are going to be wrong, so we don't want it anyway, right? It's gone from little endian to big endian or something. Okay, what's sacred in this room? I do definitely feel like we are not supposed to be upside down for this room. This seems like we are in inverted mode for realsies. Are we safe here? We can't read that. Okay, fine. Hey, Ashen. Okay. Let us map. La-Mulana. Oh no, it only goes about this far. Lettuce maps. Yes, we relish it. And all the other toppings. Let's do about there. Okay. I wonder if these are platforms. I'm going to assume that they're platforms. This is like a well of some kind, with perhaps some reliefs engraved on the surface. I wonder how hard it was to program the ladders to work upside down. Because I feel like they've got special functionality, you know, like if you are standing on top of a ladder, on top of a platform, and there's a ladder underneath you, and you press down, something happens. But if you are underneath that same thing and it's flipped and you press up, then you should not climb onto it. Presumably. I assume that's not allowed. In fact, I'm sure it's not allowed. Okay. All right. Planeswater, thank you. Hello. Okay, let us confirm. Yes, we can stand on those. If we go in there, we will be stuck. But that's okay. Let's investigate. 5 statues bears a striking resemblance to the colossi of Memnon statues in Egypt. Of the 5, only one's head is still intact. Interesting. Okay. Tile is ladder coated. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I think about it because I was doing that very thing. I was implementing ladders. I'm wondering like what happens if you engage this from the other direction. Okay, let's... Now, I was able to scan it, but I think this is upside down. I think we should flip that like this. Or wait, no, it's not. It's flipped vertically, not rotated. You fool. There we go. Dama, hello. Yes, we got an ambigram here. We're in Gate of the Dead, or if you want to flip it top to bottom, Gate of the Dead. How you doing? I hope all's well with you. The of the was the hardest part because like you can't make an F flipped top to bottom without it looking like a T. So I sort of needed to not cheat there, but have it be a little bit squigglesome. Come on, phone, you can do it. Oh, that's funny. Look when I move the phone. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you. Okay, where are we? We're here. We're scanning this. And these little gems down here aren't anything. Okay, what if we attack this head? No, nothing. Okay, I think we're stuck here. Again, giving me pause, making me think that perhaps I am supposed to be here with some sort of grapple, claw, or double jump or something. The game gives me pause. Goodness me. Here's a question. The place is inverted right now, and I left. And something tells me when I go through, it will be back to its normal configuration, its normal upright configuration. But the thing that's weird is that when I flip gravity, it's not for me. It is the world. Like the gravity of the pots changes as well. No, okay, that is sensible in a way that I was not expecting. All right, well, let's continue how we were going to continue, which is going down here, skipping this, and then going to the left, so we can explore this right side up. So we'll go back to this and flip. We're down here. Gravity is temporary. Yeah, what is gravity even? Because it seems that it's if I go through a door, all the pots flip. Makes me think that there's more to it than just like I'm flipping my own personal gravity. I'm changing the world somehow. I could save my hit point refill. All right. One and one alone survives. Okay. You know, I've never seen that. I feel like I should. Yeah, it was good. And Lumisa is a pot. You know what? That adds up. That's some good old-fashioned platonic logic. Socratic logic? Get all my Greek philosophers mixed up. There. So what exactly is sacred in this room? Is it you? No. Something's sacred. We've got some heads. We can put some heads on some of these. No? That's right. The lightning of retribution is a loving lightning of retribution. Okay, where should we go now? We could go, let's go to the left because it will, I think, hook up with this room, which we've seen before, which is always nice. Or we'll hook up with the room that should link up with something we've seen before. Yeah. Okay. Let's deal with all the little men. You had money. Okay. All right. Back here. Not Wiss. Hello. Welcome in. I saw that you gave me a shout out the other day. Thank you very much. Welcome to Cartography Zone, where we're mapping the video game La-Mulana and now La-Mulana 2, which is a harrowing exercise. Let me tell you. Yeah, this is. This is my first time playthrough of La-Mulana 2, but my understanding is that this represents a very small fraction of the total game. Yeah, we're using the power of computers, but we're doing it by hand. Occasionally, we will lower ourselves to using a screenshot and like tracing it or referring to it, but most of the time, just doing it by hand. Yeah, there's so much game per game in La-Mulana 2. All right, so time to map. Thank you. Yeah, and thanks again for the shout out the other day. Okay, so this goes down to about here. Yeah, you're right, Ellie. They are games what got a lot of game in them. Okay. Population density. You've a crazy infinite board for Tunic's language. Yeah. Okay. Good. Your red string theory crafting board sort of thing. Absolutely. Okay. So this goes all the way across to here. That's fabulous. Well, I hope you had a good time. Narcotis, hello. How's it going? How is your ruins exploration going? We're in this fucking place now, which is proving to be, I would say it's proving to be a disaster cartography-wise, but we're actually doing pretty well. We've got some systems in place for flipping. You've never had more fun with learning. Oh, that's great. I'm honored. Okay, so this comes down to about yay. And there's a doorway there, and there's some spikes here. Just in case you missed the platform slightly. Now, is this a flippy door? This is a flippy door. Finding this place was a bump, as in it took you a while to find it, or once you found it, you were like, F this. Oh, and there's another one up here, huh? Yeah, the plus is what makes it do a flippy. Okay, and this is a button, I assume. Yeah, we're Wiss, we're or not Wiss, I don't know what I should call you. We go real slow. We go real slow. Just because that's what it takes. Yeah. Whatever the opposite of a speed run is. Wiss is good? Okay, great. Good to know. All right, what did I miss? Anything? Oh, the tablet. Tablet, of course. What zone? It's another way of saying zone, which is what this is. A zone or zome where we map things. Okay, I think that's it. So now we're going to read this tablet. Oh, it seems to extend... Oh, does it? I assumed that was background, but maybe it does? Okay, let's go investigate. Or wait, do you mean... You mean this one? Yeah. This one, yeah, I forgot that these are actually solid. You're right. This goes down like this. But those faces are suspicious enough that I wonder if they're going to be important later. Yeah, okay. Got it, guy. Okay. Now we read the tablet. The treasure created by dwarven blacksmiths. The mechanism to it is hidden by the dwarves. Okay, and that's probably referring to Feely and Keely. What are their names? Brock and something? Where are they? Are they in a Newfen? Or Roots? Here they are. Valhalla. No, sorry. This is Divine Fortress. Broker and E-Tree. Yeah. You know what I mean. Okay, so that's probably what they're talking about. So maybe I can go and talk to them now, and they'll have something important to tell me. This is just Photoshop with some stuff clipped off the edges because you don't need to see it, like the toolboxes and layers and things like that. And the text is a piece of software called Obsidian, where I'm just keeping all my notes. Somewhat disorganized, or at least organized, but maybe not fully useful yet. Okay. Now, if we do a little flippy flip, we could read this tablet, because then we'd be USB. You are absolutely correct, Wiss. It's this is, how big is this right now? It's I think 10,000 pixels tall. Yeah. 19,200 pixels wide. Which is why I try to keep the number of layers down as low as possible. Yeah, for now, God knows what's in store for us. Okay, so let me just think this through. If I get uppies, right, then I'll go along here and I'll fall down, but I can jump up here and I can jump up here, and then I can go on the platform and ride it down to here. So I think we're okay. I think this is safe, and then we can actually use this to de-uppies ourselves at our leisure. So let's do that. Although I forget who's in here. Maybe we should go check that out too. Wait, can I get... Oh yeah, no, right. I can't go in that one. I gotta do this one. The thing I just said. Checking for secret passages. Hey, May, how's it going? Okay. Now, we flippy. Uh-oh. Also bad. Okay. There we go. Flipped. And then these bits of our notes can also be flipped. So we can execute our plan. Feeling a little sleepy too. Yes, Wiss, this is absolutely a full of secrets game. I hadn't played this when working on Tunic, but I was like inspired ambiently by what people said about La-Mulana 1 and 2. Okay, so let's go down here. I think we can just jump off. Yeah. Don't get crushed by spikes. Metroidvania puzzle box, yeah. Hip. Okay. Destroy the false tablet. You got it. I like a concise tablet. I guess we get to decide what we want to do next. Is there anything down here that we want to see? We got that tablet. Do we want to go back up? I think we might want to go back up. Yeah, let's go back up. Yeah. What? You. Now, am I content with this configuration? Yeah, let's explore up this way. What? These phantoms just appearing out of nowhere. Ruining my day is what they're doing. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, guess who's fucked? It's me. We're trapped here now. Trapped forever. Well, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe we'll make friends with this guy throwing blueberry donuts at us. Yeah, Outer Wilds is majestic. Like, what a miraculous thing. Yeah, seems fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Still safe? I want to give Void Stranger another try at some point. I keep saying that, but I just... Every now and again I'll boot it up and I'm like, ah, yes. Sokoban. I know there's more to it than that. I just don't know how to get to the bit that is more to it than that. Ow. I did finish Ooh. Ooh is great. Like, absolutely masterfully done. Like, extremely tight. Like, is exactly what it needs to be and uses every part of the video game. Really, really nicely done. Yeah, it's like deft is the word that keeps coming to mind. It is deftly done. It's like a magic trick. I mean, like soft Danger Dorito, because, you know, it's not like maybe it's dangerous. Question mark Dorito, yeah. Yeah, efficient design, I guess you'd say. Okay, so I want to come back here when I have weights and I'm either USP or not USP. I don't actually know where I am now. I think, given that there's a skeleton on the ceiling, I think I'm upside down right now. Oh yeah, blueprints, of course. Oh, wait, is there a plus door? Was it an upside down plus door guy? It was upside down. Okay. Let's nab a plus door and transplant it. There we go. Yes, relatively upside down. In Lumiza space, it was upside down. Okay. All right, well, let's say our new goal was getting up there. So first we'll do a flippy. If we wanted to get up there, we would have to become upside down. And then I guess we could just go through this door. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Slopes. Okay, and we go up from here. Ah! Okay, but wait, no. Hold on. I go down from here, don't I? I gotta make sure I keep flipping this properly, right? Wait, no, I do go up from here because I was flipped when I had the... Oh my god. I'm already losing it. Also, what's going on here? That's a little alarming. What did I accidentally have in symmetry mode or something? Yeah, my whole business is flipped. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, it was the door. Yeah, okay, good. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. The gate of the dead. I did my best. Okay. Okay. We're going up from here. And I think actually I can add this ladder, right? Yes. Now, can I make it over there? I might not be able to, which is a problem. Yeah. Come on. I wonder. No, I'm not going to be able to get over there. I'm not going to be able to jump from the room beneath us either. So that's right out. I need to be flipped. Well, that's fine. Let's just do that. Let's see what that does for us. We've also never gone to the left here. Let's just poke our head in, see if anything's cool. Oh, it's another one of these things. Neat. We'll get to that later. Okay, so now I want to go down, right? Let's flip this again. We want to fall straight down and actually flip it no more. So just straight down from here, right? Okay. So if we go in here, when everything is configured correctly, we do have plenty of weights also. What happens? That happens. Okay, good to know. Par for the course. That is just how the cookie crumbles here in La-Mulana. I'm going to wager that that same thing happens with all of them, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's possible that each one of these has a different configuration of laser beams, but we're going to have to do some experimentation because it seemed like we get zapped here and oops, and here and here and here, but not here. Like, it looks like there's a little gap there, right? So maybe it's safe there. Let's try that. Yeah, we got evaporated. Back to it. Back to do some science. Because you know what? Even if we don't solve the puzzle, we'll know all the incorrect solutions and we can add them to the map. Is there a faster way to get there, though? Yes. Yeah, well, no, we need to flip it once to get over this hump. And then we need to flip it again when we're down there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, just get into the walls and chew on stuff. Heavy, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the rate. Oh! What? I didn't know you could die that way. Anyway, hello, welcome everybody from Avi Answers stream. Welcome on in. What were you up to? You knew it was going to happen. You were waiting for it, Chloe. Apparently it's supposed to happen. You've heralded a new way to die, which I think is a win because it's learning, right? Let's re-up on some coffee here. How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you flying a plane? Learning how to fly a MiG-29. Killing your Tetris cube. Fantastic. A MiG. That's like a fighter jet, right? Like, I feel like I know MiG from like Top Gun or something, like from the 80s. Is that right? It's a Soviet plane. Okay. Back at it. Hip. Russian designed fighter jet. Yeah. A bunch of other countries as well. Okay, cool. Is it complicated? Is it more complicated to fly a MiG than it is to fly other comparable fighter jets in your experience? Is it popular because it is intuitive, or is it popular because it is performant? Almost got crushed there again. Okay, so let me think this through. Oh, it's cheap. Okay, so it is okay. I know basically nothing about guns and basically nothing about airplanes, but is it like the AK-47 of fighter jets? Okay, so we flipped it. So we're on the ceilings. So we want to go up a little bit and then flip it again. Okay, man, this is cooking my noggin for realsies. Wait, no, didn't we just do this and determine that this is, yeah, we're not allowed to do this. We got to do it here. God damn it. Okay, so now we're here and we can drop down. Okay. Okay, that's also progress. Wooloo and then died and got bonked. Got it. All right. It's very analog switchy and more modern aircraft than the land. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's neat. Which are very expensive. Got it. Well, you know what? That was a Wooloo. And a Wooloo is progress, even if we died immediately. Abby, do you ever do training for people that have never flown before and just let them, first time in the plane, just do whatever they think is right and crash into the earth instantly? That sounds like it might be a fun time. So let's just go over here. I can barely learn how to drive, so I don't think flying is in the cards for me. But maybe, you never know. Sounds like it sounds like a very gratifying experience, Okay, so we're going to kill all of these things first before we go into the death laser zone. A lot fewer things to hit. Yeah, well, the one thing that you can hit, though, is very large. Okay, now do you think there's an infinite supply of these things? I hope not. Okay, let's wait for all the blueberry donuts to go away. Good enough. Okay, but what was the Wooloo? What if I flip now? Ah, okay, it's open. All right. And we should have listened to this skeleton first. Okay, how are we going to do this? So we're going to say safe spot. Yeah, probably not a turn of phrase you hear a lot in flight school. You've taught a number of people in first attempts. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I wonder if there was a way. Well, I think the only reason that we failed but got the solution is that we were there for just long enough to hear the wooloo. Like, it's on a timer. You need to survive for a little while, I think. And I think we just got it and then got bumped into the lasers. So I'm going to assume that all of these plinths do the same thing. You did, Narcotis. Yeah, okay. The natural dramatic arc of landing being the hard part, I think, is beautiful. You know, the joy of flying, always haunted by the knowledge that you need to land the thing and survive. So my understanding, Avi, is that these flight simulators are so detailed that they can be used and are used as training, right? Does that mean are you certified for flight in some way or working towards getting certified for flight? Maybe we'll tint all of these that color. Hey, Ben. I never learned to not stand in the microwave. You're a licensed pilot. Holy smokes, that's so cool. No one belongs in a microwave. Least of all, Lumisa. So how do we... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually... I'm changing my mind about how we're going to tint these. We're going to make these, the safe spot and the little lines around it, green. Because we need to draw a line out of it. To show that that's what unlocks this. There we go. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's maybe a little hard to see there, but if I make myself bigger. Well, my tuber's acting up a little bit these days. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, you can sort of see what's going on in the reflections. It's also lighting the model a little bit. Okay, and what is in here? Let's find out. What is that? It's like a gauntlet or something? I don't know. All right, so let's flip this because we're in flipped mode. Yes, as in short for VTuber. It's a thingamajig. It is the Vajra Okay, then. Of course it is. It looks like 2 claws. I feel like a lot of items in this game have sort of been presaged by their utility, but this one, I have no idea. I'm going to have a hard time drawing it when I don't really know what it is. Some sort of wand thing. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, that's my favorite type of cool thing to discover, is the thing that you don't know what it is, right? Do we get an email? Maybe. Zalpud, you got anything for us? No? Okay. It's an equipable item, or an equip item, which means it's just like passive. Okay. A ritual object used in prayer to a war deity, where to become highly proficient. Oh, wait, no, we do know about this. This was, in fact, presaged. We've got it in our little notey notes. It's an embodiment of the... Okay, yeah. It brings up the true strength of weapons held. Okay. Does that mean that this is going to do more damage with any melee weapon, maybe? Can we take on a Nidhogg? Probably not. Yeah, move over, Wedgette. Knew what the fuck is in town. Yeah, let's test it. Pots don't seem to destroy any faster. These guys, maybe I can take out in fewer attacks now? Yeah, maybe I'm doing more damage. A little bit. Yeah, I feel like those guys are going down in fewer hits. Maybe this is placebo, but that seems good. I don't know, Avi. I assumed not, but I'm not sure. Do I look a little different? Yeah. No? Okay. I guess I can turn it on and off. Does it change my portrait? No? Maybe my caltrops are super powerful now. Oh, wait. Yeah. Look at that. I've got a different animation now. Is that what's going on? Whoa. Sick moves. All right. The true power of the knife unleashed, finally. Fantastic. Okay. That seems like a big benefit. I don't know if it's going to help in our fight against bosses, but it's certainly going to be helpful in our adventure writ large. I kind of want to talk to this skeleton. I think that's easy to do. We can just go down here and to the left. And then back down. Oh, hush. Somehow, I've made it this far. Luck got me this far. If I could, I'd go back in time and do this over and over, but I guess I can't. But I can! So I guess that is like the canonical solution is... maybe Narcotis, that's what you were talking about before, where you have to die to see the spot where you're safe to stand. I guess that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, that's not literally what they say, but that's sort of the implication here, right? Okay. Progress. Good stuff. All right. Anywhere else we can go here? I did, Wiz. I did. What's off? Oh, awful Nene. It's just Photoshop, which is not the best tool for the job, but it's the tool that I know. And so I'm just sort of stuck with it. You know, it uses a lot of memory and it's chuggy and unpredictable sometimes. And they keep trying to put AI bullshit into it. Blech. But it's the thing that I know. Okay. What do we want to do next? Yeah, same, Abby. I mean, I have admittedly not been looking super hard, but I'm curious if you find a good alternative. It's just I've got so much muscle memory for like using the software for literally decades. But you know what? Teach an old mouse some new tricks. Oh God, Ari, no. Let's flip and fall up this way. That's what we'll do next. A Miro board. You know what? Photoshop is poor and maybe Miro's really good, but I can't imagine using a web interface to do this sort of stuff. It sounds like it would be potentially a nightmare, but maybe it's really good. I don't know. Fear me! I can hit so hard now, or so fast at least. Okay, so now we've flipped. And we are here, right? Yes. And now we want to drop down. Okay. All right, Ari, take care. Okay. Geronimo, I guess. Please don't knock me into the pit. LZ. Please, 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 please. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to start mapping. Kick and scream if the bat comes close. Okay, now we're safe. That's approaching. Thank you. Okay, so this goes down. I guess it's not a pit to the left, which is good. Goes over. This matches up with this. That's good. I really do want to get that set up as a not a redeem because I don't have points, but like a thing akin to no glyphs, whatever you call that, an alert. Yeah, bang bats or something like that. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. What's going on here? I think this needs to be scooched over. I think you need to like sign up for the affiliate thing, which I qualify for, but I don't I don't want to make people give any money to Twitch. But I don't know if the points thing requires that. Okay, that looks like an empty space that you could go. Oh, this is a block that moves over here, maybe? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, I know. I don't want anybody subscribing to this channel. Without affiliate. Okay, interesting. Well, I don't know if there's any fun to be had there, but maybe I'll look into it. Cute mouse emotes. All right. Now that you say that. Oh, Ashen. Okay, if that's the reason that I wouldn't do it then. Like, do people get ads on this? I mean, I hope they don't. Nobody's ever mentioned it, but no. Okay, that's good. Then that's a good enough reason to not. Yeah. Okay. Good. That's a good reason for me to not turn on any of the affiliate stuff then. The floating platforms misaligned? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, because I adjusted the positions of stuff. That's more or less correct. FFZ 7TV BTTV. What the fuck are you talking about? Are these like browser add-ons that turn letters into pictures of little guys? It's 3 different add-ons. Okay. I don't know anything about that. But yeah, I'll look into it if it's fun. Oh, there's this looks like it's a different color. This looks like it's like silver or gray as opposed to the normal taupe. I wonder if that's significant or not. Oh, and there's an eye. All right. Let's see if we can go over and read that tablet. I feel like I'm very much in just like a wander around mode in this area because it's hard to be methodical because you go through one of the upside downsy doors and suddenly your plan's all scrambled and you only have certain ways you can go. So if you're wondering if there is reason, there is rhyme or reason to this madness, the answer is absolutely not. Yeah. Glacia labolas. Chicanery is magical. Glacia labolas's chicanery is magical. He will use it to pursue his enemies, even in death. Interesting. I do remember that, Ashen. Yeah, that does not apply here. Who's glassing by Labolas? Yeah, what is the, if it ends in an S and you want to add a possessive apostrophe S, then is it just an apostrophe? Because I think it's different if you're pluralizing it. Like the doctors is, the multiple doctors possessing a thing, right? I forget the rules there. Proper noun possessive ends with an S, gets an apostrophe S. Okay. The one that always got me, that I find most annoying, is it is makes perfect sense, right? Lumiza and Lumizas, but the possessive for it is just it's without an apostrophe, which I think the only reason that you do that is so it doesn't look like this one, right? Annoying. Okay. No secrets here. This is definitely going to be a secret at some point, right? Because there's an empty space there. I bet you. Here's what I think. I think that plinth over there on the left-hand side is going to make that column in the middle like shift down / up one floor, and then we'll be able to jump through this way. That's what I think. Or perhaps walk through. My God. Yes, yes, beep, beep, beep. We know. I will not look at your predictions. Oh, that's a wall, huh? Oh, it is. Okay, interesting. I thought that was just background. Oh, but you can still shoot donuts at me. Oh, boy. Ow. Well, okay, after this, we'll bail and go save. Get our higgledy-piggledies back. Now, I'm going to guess that these are corporeal platforms and not just decoration. And there's a upside down door here. That will de-upside down us. Should we be able to get to it? Or re-upside down us? And there's a normal door here. All right, Abby, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid again. Take care. Have a good rest. Okay, that'll be good enough. Yeah, it's on my, I think it's, the last time I posted it was on my Blue Sky WIS, which is Dicey, D-I-C-E-Y, on Blue Sky. Yeah, thanks, Abby. Take care. Okay, but yeah, we should bail. We should bail. I didn't miss anything here. No, okay. Okay. Slurp, slurp, slurp. It's a little bit early to take our little break, but why don't we do that now that we're here? And I'll see if I can reboot my phone or something to see if I can get the blend shape stuff to stop hanging. So stand up, stretch your legs, and I'll see you in 1.98 shakes. Are we back? Back in business? Okay. I restarted my phone and the model app. So hopefully that'll work better. What next? What next? I wonder if this area, we're starting to see the edges of it a little bit, right? But no, it extends off further this way. I thought maybe it was sort of this sort of, zero shape with a little bit hanging off the side, but it looks like it extends that way even more. So, okay. Okay, I kind of want to round things out by exploring this room a little bit, and then we'll proceed up here, because this seems like something of a dead end. We weren't able to do much there. Not a dollar sign? What? Oh, like not quite a dollar sign shape. Yeah. So yeah, if we go over here and flip and then fall, I wonder if we can do that. Toffel, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're just mapping La-Mulana here. And trying to decide what to do next. Well, now you're here officially, and I appreciate it. Do you think Zelpud has anything to say about the Varja? I'm gonna say no. No. So, wait, did we go in here? We must have. Yes, Isis lives here. Okay, we should write that down. Write that down. Hey, cactus, yeah. Yeah, they're cute. They're annoying, but they're cute. Yeah, they drop cash. Okay, now we go Usby. And we'll flip our map. And I think, given that there's a pit over here, oh, and there's a save point here. Okay, so we want to hug the right wall, I think. I think that's what we want to do. We want to hug the right wall in the hopes that that will land us. Okay, yeah, cool. This is good. Just don't drop us into the pit. That's all I ask. Okay. Keep an eye out for bats. See, I was worried that this doesn't line up with this, right? But that's okay, because that's exactly, like, the grid has helped in that is in fact accurate, because there's a little lip down here. Good. Good. Love it when a map comes together. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? I should note that. Yeah, it looks like the same sort of wedge that we saw here. I think, at least. Ladder. We got another ladder. Is that it? That might be it. Okay. Okay then. Does that mean this spot is empty? Ladder. Because that would be great, because if that would be a good place to put the logo, you know, for the area. Just throw it right in there, maybe. Okay, let's go down and hit that save, because that's what I'm most excited about right now. Salty, how's it going? Did I spell it right? Don't take a risk. Copy paste. There we go. How's it going? What were we up to? Thank you for the raid. We're playing La-Mulana, and we're about to get a save point. The gate of awesome music. You said it. Sweet, sweet save point. Now, here's the question. Is it a front seat or is it a back seat? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Deltarune, nice. Save time. Again, a nice hard save, just the way we like it. And we'll scan it too. This is the Gate of the Dead, the land where the pyramid that leads to the sky is sealed. Well, okay then. I feel like we should actually be noting those things here. So let's flip it. Oops. And then put a flip version of the lower one. That is a good idea, Railcar. I like it. There we go. I mean, we don't know if that one's inaccessible also, but, well, I guess if it is in fact a not, then that'll be perfect. If it is a solid wall. Where are we now? We're up here. Now we can go down and to the right. I guess we never read that tablet either. Probably shouldn't go around whacking stuff here, but I'm going to have to experiment at some point. You've made a terrible mistake? Fishies, what's up? Hey, Bommy, how's it going? You have a great night, too. What's wrong with prawn crackers while watching stream? Prawn crackers, prawn crackers. Okay, I'm gonna guess that opened this chest. That is a bold, semi-bold, medium, heavy, bold assumption. But there's no way to check it until we get a little flipsy. Which we can actually do pretty easily, so let's do that. Wait, no. I guess we'd have to... No, we're actually trapped here. We have to go to the right instead. Okay, we'll remember that was a spurious connection. We'll have to check to see if it's real in a second. Looks like we still can't get down there, actually. It's a bit of a Probalo. Can't whack any of these, right? If these blinking lights end up being a secret, I'm going to be mad. Okay, let's murder the boys first, because otherwise we're going to be harassed while napping. I really should be using the knife for these little guys, right? And you. Everyone wants a piece of Lumisa. Oh, nice. I have not really heard much about it at all. I hope it's good. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, very rude. Like, intentionally designed to be rude. Well, presumably, it will be out tomorrow at the earliest, I guess. Or at the latest. Okay. Goes all the way across there. Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, have a good time. I hope it's fun. Okay, so this one goes to about there. Goes all the way across. Wait, no, I did this wrong. That's a... No, I did it right. Okay, good. Bommy, is your it's been a while since you've been to a theater, but what's the consensus on concessions, you know? Like, do you go all in? Are you like, this is a special occasion, I'm gonna get popcorn and snacks and all that good stuff, or are you just there for the moving picture? Is that a button on the ceiling? Or a laser emitter? Not really sure. Popcorn and drink. Yeah, that's the classic, I think. That is the way to do it. I will occasionally indulge in some sweets to go along with that, but I Popcorn and a drink is the way to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some candy up in there. Anything else? Oh, a doorway up here. This is a spooky doorway. I don't know what's up with it. Do all the doorways sparkle? I should really be paying more attention to that, because this one was giving spooky lines coming off it as well, but maybe they all are just like that. Well, let's find out. Fuck you! Fuck you! That wasn't so bad, actually. Sort of suspiciously slow. Maybe that's useful. Maybe that'll be good, because we kind of want to go down there, right? Okay, but let's hit this first. Hip. Ah, okay. Good news. That's what that is. So that is in fact a button what gets pushed by the pushy blocks, or pressed by the pushy blocks, and we will have to reverse gravity, because just like Lumisa is actually a pot, blocks are pots too, and therefore we should be able to, once flipped, move this down onto the switch. It's all coming together. But we can't actually push it yet, can we? Never mind. We're just gonna grunt a little bit, right? Yeah. No dice. Okay, well, let's hop down, do the switcheroony, and check to see that this chest actually did open and what's inside it. Maybe I say please? Yeah, just whisper gently to the block as I push up against it. Please move. No, no, no. Yeah, I know. Beep, 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 beep. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Okay, well, now we're here. Where's here? Here's here. Okay, if we go down, we should be able to flip and then fall back up. Yeah, you got it. It's, okay, hold on. If I do this, and then go down, we might need to farm a little bit and get some experience points. Nope. Yeah, I think they all just have spooky particle effects around them. Okay, now, okay, we're here, and it's upside down, and so if we fall straight down on this side, I think we're safe. Yeah. then we can jump down again here and fall back to our deaths. Sweet. Excellent. Awesome. Listen, we'll just pretend none of that happened. And we'll try again. Hey, Skipper. Welcome to the Flip Zone. Yeah, Skipper the Flipper. We're here in Gate of the Dead, and it is baffling my noodle. It's cooking my brain. Yeah, exactly, Egrets. We're on the same page. We're going to try and get back to this chest to see if we can actually confirm that that plinth opened it and that it's got something good inside. Yum, yum. Treats for me. Okay. And you know what I'm going to do? I know that there's like... I feel like I need a reference point for what is considered up and what is considered down. Because I keep looking at this and forgetting which configuration we're in. Yeah, given it absolutely is. So we're going to call this configuration up. And we're going to call this one down. Or I guess I'll draw it first and then flip it. Just not quite big enough. We'll manage. Okay. Domu. Okay, and so the configuration we are in is the one that is sort of this way up, you know, the one that is pointing up, which is confusing because one of them is called up. Oh God. The one that is facing the way that is readable, Domu notwithstanding, is the one that is the one that is the way it is. Clear? Okay, good. So we are in up configuration right now. Yeah. Now you're thinking with Gate of the Dead. Up, Domu, NB, down. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, wait. We can warp there now. Duh. Okay, now what configuration does it take? Is it... Okay, it will be an up configuration. Okay, good. We're going to go over here. We're going to trigger this trap. We're going to go this way. Now, we are going to carefully land here. We're going to clear out the threats. Okay, good enough, good enough. Bat, are you going to be a problem? God damn it. I try. Wonderful. Perfect. Ah. You know that they were placed exactly for that purpose. This game is too well designed for that not to have been the case. Yeah. And that's beautiful. I love that. It's magical and elegant, and I wouldn't have it any other way. All right. Fill me up. Give me XPs, please. Just a little bit more. Is there someone here? Come on down. Thank you. Money for me. Pachinko, yep. Yeah, I got the I don't know, it's all in the wrist, I guess, but whatever it is, it's effective. Okay, let's, god damn it. Fine. Good. I'm happy about this. There we go. Okay, good. Now, we are here, and we're upside down. So if we just walk off this edge, we should land directly in front of the pot, and it should be open, or the chest. Yeah, look at that. And it's the map! That means we can do homework. Map acquired! Heck yeah. Way to go, folks. We did it. Moop. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, now, what do we think these places are called? What if all the place names only use characters that can be flipped top to bottom? That'd be cool. Like, which ones work that way? Lowercase a sometimes, uppercase D, uppercase E. Okay. What do we got? Corridor of the Dead. Capital K, yeah, capital B. Okay, let's do some homework. Let's do some homework. Is this also Corridor of the Dead? You betcha. Don't get dead inside. Good point. Here's a question. Does this work both ways? Yes, it does. Okay, good to know. You raise a good point, Egrets. Okay, what do we got here? Hey, a white pedestal. We saw one of those. We noticed that it was white, right? A white pedestal lies in a room of 5 statues. Speak the words that represent Ra. Speak the words. Are we getting into mantra territory? You know, that sort of speaking words? Marduk. Y'all remember that time that I was yelling Marduk in every space except directly to the left of where we got Marduk? Oops, that's the wrong text tool. Yeah. It was a testament to the patience of the fine folks that hang out here. It makes, okay. What would it take for someone who knows La-Mulana really, really, really well to build the worst possible playthrough, like the most infuriating playthrough? I think that would be funny. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. There we go. Oops. What is going on here? Bear with me where I do a little bit of layer work here. There we go. Yes, exactly, Narcotis. Like intentionally misinterpreting every clue. Wiz, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. Ms. Roy, yeah, that would be, I think that would have to be the central pillar of the whole thing, is not getting the Holy Grail. Well, yes, yeah, I think you need to offer like the goblet and the medicine and the Holy Grail or something. What are you working on, Liz? Okay, so we've got that. We can just continue to the right. See what else is over here. Yeah, I think it dumps you back at the split gate at the beginning of the ruins, right? Where did my box go? I made a box appear, but now there is no box. But the plinth is gone. That's weird. I'm going to just stuff for my stream set up for Christmas. Oh, cool. That's neat. Should pop you a follow. There we go. All right, more stuff. Okay. This is not a small area. I remember somebody was saying something about like, oh, it's actually you can sort of internalize its shape, but it's not a small one. Yeah, box go poof. I don't know what's up with that. A mystery. God damn it. Okay, we got to go in there and we got to deal with the threats. Wait, what are the threats? Oh, it's the ghost keeps appearing. Okay. And donut pharaohs as well. Yeah, oh yeah, is that what they're called? Yeah, these guys. Incarnations of death. Body like a cloth. Yeah, it's got some real Twin Lab energy going on. You know what? We're going to go down here anyway, so I'm fine with you dumping me down here. Wait, no. No crushing for you. Do you see it? Yes, you are new to the game, but you see this? This is Murder Town down here. Would you... What is going on there? But wait, hold on. I think I might be safe, right? Because it's the ceiling that's the problem. Like if I jump against it, maybe... No, that's fine too. Okay, so maybe I'm safe. Maybe I'm safe. Maybe nothing bad will happen to us. One way to find out? Yeah. All right, well, let's do our best here. Selection. What's going on here? There we go. Actually, just for a second, I'm going to pop into this room again to see. Okay, yes, that was just... Oh, the ghost is back. That's a problem. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, we'll delete that little line, and we'll just, as fast as we can, we will map out this room. There might be a lip here. Not really sure. Not entirely sure if that's the case. But that'll do. And I think this whole business needs to be slightly more to the left. That. Then it's just details. Okay. Blueberry alert. La-Mulana, blue donuts for Blue Mesa. Is that everything? Except for the Kreshmatrons. Which Don't fully know what's going on with them. Maybe it's safe. Maybe everything's fine. Although I don't know why we would want to walk over here is the thing. Seems fine. Oh, we can't. Okay, there is a tiny little lip there, which I have not been super diligent in recording, but I think placing that there is sufficient to indicate that like this is something that you can jump through. Like you don't need a double jump to get through there. That's great. Okay, I'm again going to guess that unlocked this chest. We love a wooloo. And we're off into the wild unknown at this point. We don't. I mean, there's a. That's the wrong orientation door up there. So hopefully up here we can find a compatible door that can take us from down mode to up mode. And it looks like there is one. Huzzah. Should I be careful here? I don't see an eye. I think I can be pretty indiscriminate in my whippery. My whippering. Might need to actually jump. Nope. God damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. We know we can get up there reasonably. No scan there. Nothing. You keep jumping into this block here, and you did the same thing down here. I don't think there's anything special about it. I think that's just those enemies do behave strangely. That's a wall. That's interesting. I love that. That is a great idea. That was a thing in like old, like first edition Dungeons and Dragons adventures, where there would be a trap that the first person to stand on the pressure plate activates it, but the second person actually triggers the trap, which is extremely mean if you decided to put your squishy or party members, you know, like second from the front or something. So I'm saying there's precedent, and that we should all endeavor to make a game so cruel. Yeah, so what's going on here? It's like a little slopey slope. I like it. An arms race. Hey, Ruby. Oh, you know your stuff. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess that just would happen normally. Okay, I'm going to say there's not a lip there because it seems like the lip is actually maybe here. Yeah, I feel like you need to set up expectations a little bit, type switch. Like if La-Mulana did something that seemed like it was, you know, excessively mean or happened to have special knowledge of what I was doing, I would absolutely not interpret it as a bug. I would I would know in my heart of hearts that the game just has it out for me. Is this all solid? So I guess you've got to build up trust. You've got to build up enough trust in order to betray that trust. Yeah, Ashen. You've got to walk underneath that trap, worried that it's going to land on you. It's like the it's like the double whammy in Hell Temple with the trapdoor and then the fist. God. Like you think the tension's released. I guess that's a subversion of that in turn, right? Or in this game where you gingerly go forward and are like, I think I know what to do. Let me trigger this trap and back up, and you realize that there's a trap directly above you also. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got this ladder coming up here. Yes, definitely speaking from experience. Wait, does this... Oh, that's so weird. This is a ladder that goes up to nowhere because it is actually meant to be a ladder down to here. That's interesting. Yeah, we're constantly walking into his traps. Ellie, you got it. Why can I not draw a doorway? There we go. Oh, and there's more over here. Whoops. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, let's go read this little tablet. There is a fairy who bestows prosperity. They who bring the treasure fairy Alruna will verily obtain prosperity. Well, okay then. There's a fairy who bestows prosperity. That is pretty straightforward. That's just talking about the treasure fairy. So I think this is really the information here is that the treasure fairy is named Alruna. Alruna, the fairy. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Quest Beast. I think the fairies have names, and I think this one's called Alruna. That's my instinct, at least. You could be right. Those who bring the treasure fairy, the item called Alruna, will obtain prosperity. But I think because the treasure fairy in the past game gave you more treasure, I think it's the proper noun referring to the fairy. Prawn crackers. Do I have a reference sheet for my Sona? I do not. Hold on 1 second. There you go. That's my mug shot for you. Don't know if I can. The tracker might not let me T-pose. Can I? No. I can get about this far. Okay. So yeah, if we just go up, there's no secrets up here, right? That's just... Yeah, that's weird, huh? Lowercase T-pose. Just like... Okay, where do we want to go? Is there anything to be gained by flipping? Yes, we were just talking about that. We want to flip and then go up, by which I mean down, but it will then be up, which means we can open our chest. Okay. So let's do that. Yeah, he got crushed too. Look at that. Ah, taste your own medicine, huh? Now we flippy. And now we're here. And we should just be able to go up. But while we're at it, let's see what these guys have to say. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. You almost got me. Holy shit. Yeah, that was closed. Too close. Okay, well, we figured out what that thing is. It's a Naramura hand. Yeah, it turns out it's not a wall. Okay, let's look at that again. Yeah, like a little foot arm thing. What is that even? Yeah, how do we... No, I don't like it. No feet here. Well, tell you what, let's move this out of the way. Just a little, so we have a little bit more room. It is, and I almost completely fell for it. Because I thought, oh boy, some skeletons. They'll have fun facts for me. Ms. Roy, hush. Okay, one more time. Let's see what's going on here. Do like that. I mean, should I try talking to the skeletons? No, they don't have anything to say. Okay, so now we go up, right? Wait, can we? Oh no, we can't. Dang it. That's a problem. Nope. Yeah, look at that. Solved your riddle. How do we want to do this? Okay. Goodies for you and me. Let's read this first. The Amarna acquired a colossal weapon, Aten. The body represented the sun, and the many arms represented its rays. Those arms created a new life using the power of the sun. Oh, goodness me. We remember Aten from the background of La-Mulana 1, don't we? And I feel like it's been mentioned before at some point. There's the its that I was talking about. Okay. So what else do we know about Aten? Let's search for Aten. From the top. Okay. That's the one that we just did. And also in the Immortal Battlefield, there are no tablets recording the Dark Star-Lord's footprints. Traces footprints in the lands of the Dark Star. There, Ra's servant Sekhmet guards Aten's room and the Room of Judgment. And that's it. Also, didn't we just learn something about foot or feet or something? Yeah, the answer does not lie with a single... Okay. I think this is what I'm thinking now. Yeah, Aten the sequel. So it's more like Aten 2. I think that the feet, the footprints, are those big grids, are those Mega Man things, right? And when it says the answer does not lie in a single footprint, it does mean that you have to superimpose them. I think that's what it's getting at, and I think my instincts were correct, but it's still just speculation because there's no way to check any of this yet. I don't know where we input a Mega Man code. We've got to put it on the thingy as well. Okay. Any chance there's more to the right here? I'm gonna hope that there is not, that we can safely put this here. There we go. All right, what do we think we get? We've already got the map. Have we gotten a sorb? I think we've gotten a sorb. Yeah, because I had to write sorb upside down. Okay. I'm going to guess Ankh Jewel because I want to keep my expectations low, and Ankh Jewel is always the sort of like, oh boy, oh no. So I'm going to think Ankh Jewel, but my heart of hearts says some sort of important key item, like wouldn't a double jump be nice? Skull. Friend for my skull. Second skull. What about second skull? Crystal skull acquired. Emails? No. Well, I've got 2 of them now. Hip. Whoop. Hip. Well, okay then. That is even more disappointing than an Ankh Jewel because I have no idea what they're for, which I guess in some ways is exciting. But the fact that I already had one is maybe a little bit of a letdown. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a tab that is skulls, right? Oh yeah, here we go. We had the words of Nibiru. Right, and it talks about how weak and dumb our bodies are. But this one, on our ship Nibiru rests the Master Skull. Okay, so Nibiru is the ship. On our ship Nibiru rests the Master Skull. Our great will shall be given to the bringer of the awakening, a will too great to be contained in such a puny dumb... Hey, what? Lay off. Ye who hath gathered all 12 skulls, carry on our will. Well, maybe if you were a little nicer to me... Ye who is a dumb, stupid baby, who holds the skull in hand, here are mine, fulfill our will. Oh, though we are noble, why do we crumble so? Unable to come down to this land of the puny, we shall impress upon this world at least our will. Yeah, sounds like they're egging us on, really. They're egg-lana-ing us on so that we do their evil bidding, whoever they are. All right. Skull. Let's draw a skull. All right, progress, I guess. Egg-lana. So I guess we can safely jump down here. Oh, you know what? Now that we've got our item and there's actually like a threat. Oh no, we can't actually get up there to try and trigger the trap. Oh well, no squishes today, I guess. Not that we would want that. Well, I want to make sure people feel enthusiastic about it. All right. Lots of hit points. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Let's jump down. Ooh, that's cool. What's going on there? Kind of a super eye. I smell a set piece. The only real threat is the donuts. So let's deal with that. Come on over. I won't hurt you. Strictly a lie. Actually, no, I didn't lie. I didn't actually land a hit there. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is the real widget eye. I wonder if that little gap there is significant. Okay. We good? We good. Ooh, hey. Ha, look at that. I was on the wrong layer, and my little tool let me know that I was just on the wrong layer. That's good. Inkjet Wedjet. Looks like it's covering up something, like covering up a door, maybe. Interesting. Okay. It's a jet of wedges. All right, I wonder what we can actually do here. The wedge jet, of course. Oop. You got to get right at the peak of the jump. Maybe I can use the back whip? Yeah. Look at that. To what end? Good question. I guess we really do need that double jump, don't we? What mode are we in? We're in up mode right now. Okay. Oh, you betcha. At least. Okay. But there's nothing for us to cling to get up there. So, fine. Trapdoor? None? All right, we're here. We haven't been here before in this orientation. I don't think. Hold on, let me deal with this. I realized also the place names are also incorrect now. Did we actually kill it? Come back. Stop cowering in places where I can't hit you. There we go. Okay. This is a quest piece. This is Boer. This is from the first game. Based on an illustration in the manual, which is based on illustrations from a webcomic or something. Yeah, so that's actually a little bit of a problem, because if we flip this, this is Corridor of the Dead. This is not, but those are on a different layer, which is a bit of a drag. I wonder if it makes sense to merge them into this. That might be what we have to do. Okay, let's do that. So first of all, I will flip this region, because the only two times that we wrote down our homework was when we were in down mode. So we'll take these two, bust them out to their own layer, move that down to Gate of the Dead, and 50%, 75%. Okay, that's annoying. Sorry, some annoying map administration needs to happen here, just because the demands upon us are so high in Gate of the Dead. Yeah, Dronon, had you not seen that? There you go. Yeah. Worked out pretty well. The of the is a little bit sketchy, but I think it worked out. Oh, that's great, Dronon. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's do that. Yeah, it is the best solution that I could come up with for that. So thanks, Ms. Ray. I'm glad you like it. Okay. What was I doing? All right, putting in names. So the room names for Gate of the Dead will just appear on this layer. They won't be separate, which is a little bit of a pain, but that's okay. Where are we? I totally lost the thread. We're here and we're Usby. So let's do that. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we can hopefully open up a passageway to the other side. Careful. Careful. Yay, look at that. That's a good question, Ocean, because tablets are upside down because you can only read them when they're upside down. But the room names, you can read both. So I think maybe they should be both, right? They should be flipped top to bottom. Like there should be a duplicate. So for instance, or like that, maybe. Although I like this. Obnoxious, but effective. Okay, let's find out who's in here. I don't know, Wise. You can't, the texting, IMing, DMing in Twitch is not especially good. I mean, I think my DMs are open on Discord. I am Shouldice, SHOULDICE, on Discord. Wait, my name is also this here, so you know how to spell it. I don't know why I typed it in. Okay, let's carefully go over and talk to that door. See who's in here. I think that's my Discord name, actually. Maybe it's not. No, I think it is. Horus! Holy smokes. Wow. You know that thing that we said about all the NPCs in this game? Holding true to this day. We fifth children received knowledge from the Sky People. It is the knowledge of the power of the Chimera which allows us to combine our bodies with those of other living beings to attain further power. I suspect there are some people in this chat who are familiar with this power. Ra is attempting to use this power on his own race, and I have heard that he has used it to break his seals and attain the power to appear here in this land as well. Our power is no longer any match for that of Ra's. Have you come here intending to defeat Ra? What are you talking about? Let's take this down first. allows us to combine our bodies with those of other living beings to obtain further power. So here's a question. When Horus says Ra is attempting to use his power in his own race, does that mean Ra is attempting to use this power to combine the people of his race with other living beings? Or is he trying to use the power on himself, but with his own race in a sort of like doubling up on whatever? Yeah, it's not entirely clear. I mean, is it Bast? Bast's pretty cool. What are you talking about? Is it? Oh yeah, an ankh in his left hand and some sort of like hoe or sickle in the right. Then this future bereft place. Somebody learned the word bereft when they were localizing this game. Then this future bereft place will not serve your ends. Go back before it is too late for you to find your way. Okay, well, what if I came in again and said, actually, yes, I am here to defeat Ra. That's right. Ra's final ambition is his own chimerification. You know who you are. With an enormous weapon. It is a disc-like weapon known as A10, which derives its power from the sun. We fifth children received it from our ancestors who received it from the sky people before them. It is not known how powerful a chimera comprising a human and this weapon would become. Defeat Ra before this can come to be. Well, okay then. Great. Okay. What did I misspell? Chimerification? Chimerification. Wow. My spell checker does not think that that is a real word anyway. Add to dictionary. There, now it's official. Great. I am become word, destroyer of vocabulary. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to jump into this hole and go in the little hidey hole. Because maybe then we could get over here, perhaps? I don't know. Got to experiment because we opened that doorway, right? And I guess we technically we have to save before that becomes real. But I don't see why we couldn't experiment a little bit. What's the worst that could happen, right? So now we're here. Now, can we? No, we definitely can't. Just looking at it, I can tell we can't make our way up here. Chimera. Okay. No similar trick here. No. Trixie. Come on. What if I gave you a skull? No? Okay, fine. All right. Yeah, if we're in whatever mode this is, down mode, then we can't get over there because we can't double jump. And if we're in up mode and we can just fall there, then we can't get up into here or up into here. So I think we need like a double jump or something else. All right, well, let's take a look to see if there are any frontiers of exploration that we have not yet hit. We could backtrack through here. We haven't gone left. So maybe what we do is say that we're done with the right for now. Oops. And we go back to up mode, go left, and just continue exploring this way. Because we really haven't done much over here at all. I mean, you can add me if you like. I'm not precious about that sort of thing. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Okay, let's warp back. Oh, right, that's here. That's not the middle bit. Is this... We can pretty easily get back down there, though. Don't know if it's actually faster. Wait, hold on. This is weird. When I warped here, does it always warp me upside down? I thought it would warp me in the configuration of the, in the configuration of the save point, but it didn't. I was in down mode, and now I'm still in down mode, which is interesting, which means that, yeah, when you teleport, when you teleport while within this area, you maintain your orientation. I wonder if that will prove useful later. But let's go heal up and just go in the normal way and go to the left. What? Don't rotate me, never mind. What? All right. We're all healed up. Still got a little bit of coffee. I feel like I'm playing with fire drinking coffee this late. But I mean, it's almost done. It would be a disservice to not finish it. So let's go battlefield entrance. That's great. That means that tomorrow morning I'll still be caffeinated. Hooray. It is foolish. I do it because I love and care about you, and I want to do a good job mapping. Because otherwise I get all sleepy. God damn it. Okay, so. What? That was weird. I could just walk to the left here, correct? Bat, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Cador, yes, one. There was one. Stream schedule. Yeah, I use the built-in Twitch thing. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Atlantic, which is a time zone that no one knows. Wiz, this is great. Can I share this? Is that okay? Can I show it on stream? It's okay if not, but it's very cute. Thank you. It's really good. Sure? Okay, great. Copy image. Boop. I love it. That's wonderful. Just gonna smart object that. He's just gonna hang out here while we map. That's really lovely. Thank you so much. Let's I feel like I'm pointing something out that somebody did wrong, you know, like an actually sort of situation. Actually, hey Silent, how's it going? And Miso, I didn't see you there. Hello. Okay. Let's. Oh right, we did poke our little noses in here briefly. Okay, I think we're safe now. Let us record this. Are these called footprints? I mean, we've got the map now, right? We can just, yeah, Dark Star-Lord's footprint. Oops. Let's move this here so we can actually see it while we're mapping. There we go. Love it. Okie dokie. Yes, I can. A link for your convenience. Okay, we've got two doors with a suspicious and exciting symmetry to them. Micey, I guess. haven't really thought about it, but I think that was the when it was first created. That was the joke, because I often go by Dicey. Okay, let's see if we can get these more or less spaced properly. Because we need to have enough fidelity to get these little glyphs in there. So I feel like I've already messed up a little bit. Tell you what, the vertical space that we have available to us is fixed. So we'll use that as like a reference point. I apologize for the tedium, but I feel like at some point, oh wait, no, I have a solution for this. Right, I already came up with a way. It's we got to find the spot where we already have one of these, because we're going to be overlapping them at some point, presumably. Again, like speculating wildly here, but I think that means that we should copy them directly and just fill in the gaps. That's the ticket. Get rid of these guidelines. And we'll just paste it in and then color correct it. Yeah, there we go. And speaking of Photoshop wizardry, I think if I do Control-Shift-L to black and white it, or sorry, Control-Shift-U to desaturate, Control-Shift-L to do that, and then deselect it, copy it, go into quick mask mode, Command-Shift-V to paste in place, hit Q again. No, that didn't work. I think you actually need a selection to do that. So we'll get the selection, copy it, quick mask mode, paste in place. There, now we have a perfect representation of that in the correct colors. And now we can copy in the right glyphs. Magic. Yeah, I think that's like my most used arcane Photoshop trick is copying stuff to quick mask mode. I think this glyph is maybe this one up here. And yeah, this one is this one down here. Okay, so these are actually, there's maybe more rhyme and reason to these than I thought. It's not just a smattering of icons. And then we have, whatever this is, 4? I forget my La-Mulanese. Can't count past 3. There we go. Okay. Great. All right. Thank you for bearing with me. We have our Mega Man password footprint down. And we can't go in this yet, can we? No. But we can take the high road and we can go up there. Hello. It's Neckbet. Another bird. Yeah, the bird folk are eating well today. But am I also right side up? Incredible. Yeah, you said it. Oh yeah, we should check that out. Important. Okay. How are we going to get to the other side, though? Is that something we can do trivially? Yeah, we can go down here. And I think we can do that. Okay. Now, are we going to see another neck bet? I sure hope we do. Oh, I guess we never got this. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, I'm using the map the wrong way. Oh, no! Ruh-roh. It's ruined. No, never fear. There we go. Fixed. The power of computer. Miss Fran, hello. Okay, what is this saying? Seek a white pedestal. Seek the sigil buried within a wall. That sounds like an important clue. Now, before I commit this, are we actually in the right spot? Yes, that looks like we're in the right spot. This one here, no, this is from a developer named Chevy Ray Johnson, who made the game. Now it's gone right out of my head. A number of games, including, God, what was it called? That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. The Obsidian one. Okay, sorry. Iconfell. Thank you, Brooks. Hello, by the way. Yes, Iconfell. Cool game. And also just makes a ton of pixel fonts. Chevy's very talented and one of the sort of people that you talk to about programming and you're just like, I know nothing. Compared to Chevy. Anyway, makes cool pixel fonts. This one is called Magic Book or something like that. But the one in Obsidian is what is it? I don't know. I think it's one of the default, just like monospace ones. Okay, right. Where was I? I was going down here in order to become upside down somehow. Right, but right. So I screwed up because the map was flipped the wrong way. So we want to find out how to do a flippy and then come back. So I think if we fall down through the trapdoor over here, we should actually be okay. Okay, and then we go this way. Oh, we haven't. I guess we maybe died before hitting this one, or after hitting that one. Okay, now we can flippy. We really should be doing homework on all these, but I'll take care of that later. We're in up mode now, and we can go back down and to the left. Ow. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just get out of here. Okay. And then down again. I think this is safe. Yeah. And now this way. Okay. And everything is correct now. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe the knife is not, is not the right way to handle those guys. All right, what do we think? Is it the same guy again? I would love that. Yep. Okay. So this is interesting. So we take this and we move it up here and flip it vertically because Neckbed is in this room and we can only view it that way. However, he is in fact upside down. But we don't want to really impinge on this stuff. So maybe we'll do it out here. Codeman, hello. How's it going? What are we up to? You're not still playing Bloodborne, are you? I haven't seen you play Bloodborne in a little while now. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're in this place and having a great old time. And when we were... Am I also right side up? Okay. You did finish it a while ago. Okay, yeah. I guess I didn't see the home stretch. So what are you up to now? So when we were here... I said that. This is confusing. Because it's upside down, but I can read the text, so I'm placing it right side up. Zelda Rando, nice. Good stuff. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, I should be more sympathetic. Okay, let's read what it has to say about neck bet. All right, female. I'm sorry, I might have misgendered the word. Many survivors of the fifth children were combined with animals and turned into chimera using the technology of the Sky People. Neckbat was once of human form. However, her enemy, the Amarna, transformed her into a bird for having deceived them. That doesn't seem so bad. Know plenty of people that would take that deal. All right. What can we do now? I feel like I want to consolidate my thoughts on... Well, hey, first of all, you know what? I think we might have... Do we have everything? You know what I didn't do? I didn't actually look at the extent of the map. Look at that. I didn't remember to actually look at the extent of the map, and we've done it. We actually found every room. Yeah, it's a good deal. Being able to fly. I mean, maybe stuck in a room, but who knows? So yeah, we did it. We've got. Let's do the victory lap of doing that outline at some point. But for now, I'm just going to evaluate if there's any definite avenues that we can now pursue. But I don't think so. There was this big blank room up at the very tippy top, which is suspicious, but that's probably the boss room. Yeah, you said it. Yeah, sort of a spooky scream face, but sideways. Eglana. Yeah. So let's take a look at our notes about this white pedestal. A white pedestal lies in the room of the holy tablet. Seek the sigil buried within a wall. The gate that leads there is sealed by 4 white pedestals. Okay. The pedestals levy judgment against those who dare place things on them. Uh-oh, they will only respond to a weight so slight as to go unnoticed. Right, okay. Interesting. So, I wonder what we put on it. Like, we've got normal weights, but maybe if we put a normal weight on it, things will go badly for us. We have to put on a weight upside down? A white pedestal lies in a room of 5 statues. Speak the words that represent Ra. A white pedestal. Okay. So there's one with a holy tablet and one with 5 statues. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure this was the white one, right? Not actually sure. Maybe we should go and double check that. Because that's not the room with 5 statues. This is the room with 5 statues. And I don't remember seeing a tablet in there. So, one in the room with 5 statues. One in the room with the holy tablet. I think it says that there's 5, I think, right? So maybe we need to do other puzzle solving to make them appear. Your weights and dreams. Or your hopes and dreams. I think that maybe those illustrations of white tablets are also maybe important. That might be a thing. Okay. Well, let's go to the place where we know there's a white tablet and see if we can't. Well, no, how would we even get up there? Because the only way that we could get up there is by falling up in upside down mode. Like, there's no way that we can make it up and around there. Tricky. Anything over here? Oh yeah, there's some treasure chests. A bunch of treasure chests that we haven't opened either. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. So presumably we need to push something onto this little platform. That's an upside down Z door. Is there actually a white pedestal in here somewhere? Can I put a pedestal on one of these heads? No. Do I see an illustration of one? No. Tricky. Nothing. 2 hit points. Surely we don't need more than 2 hit points, right? Oh, hey, you know what? Can we get this if we stand on the pot? No, still cannot get it if we stand on the pot. So you see there, over on the right, sort of, if I can point at it, sort of right about, no, I can't point at it, to the right of the screen, in the middle of the bottom, there is something that looks like a picture of a plinth. I wonder. No, there's no, like, secret plinths there. No. Okay. And who lives here? Did we not write it down? Right. Yeah, you're a ninja, Lumisa. You can do it. Yeah, it's good. Do we know if Naramura did the character illustration in this game as well? Did I spell it right? Yeah. All right. We should stay away from, who is it, Ra? No, Set. We haven't met Set yet, have we? No. So much lore. All right, we'll go heal up and save. Bump says fifth children beach volleyball episode. Oh yeah, maybe that's how we'll round things out. We'll read some journals. Did we? I forget if I read this one. Well, yeah, we skimmed the second children, I think. The second children are said to have lived in the Shrine of the Frost Giants. Yeah, this is number 5, yeah. However, it is written in surviving texts that these second children were wiped out through civil war in the ruins of La-Mulana. It wasn't the giants who were in the Shrine of the Frost Giants, but a number of Lokopala, or a number of the Lokopala. What, really? They sure looked like giants to me. It appears that none of the second children remain in Eglana either. The civil war among the second children was caused by the 9 siblings who held power at the time. The texts describe 9 siblings: Zebu, Bado, Migela, Ledo, Futo, Abuto, Ji, Ribu, and Sakit. Detailed information on these siblings can be found accompanying some very nice stone statues found around the ruins of La-Mulana, now a tourist spot. I think a lot of them are actually smashed up now. Sakit, definitely. Possibly due to the fact that they were indeed giants, this race turned out to provide an excellent workforce, and it is said that among all of the varying races born from the mother over the centuries, various races, it was they who came closest to achieving the final goal of returning the mother to space. They had apparently been successful in making contact with extraterrestrial beings, and they made it as far as developing rocket ship technology, but even these advancements did not provide the power required to send the huge mother off into space. This is where opinions divided. Continue trying to return the mother to space, or resign themselves to the fact that the mother would remain here on Earth. The 9 siblings split into 2 opposing factions, leading to war. According to texts remaining inside La-Mulana, it was the youngest brother, Sakit, who ultimately wiped out both sides of the conflict. Nothing's known about Sakit's motives nor intentions. I think it was have a rocket fist and ruin your day. That was his motivation. Okay, well, we're caught up. What you got for us, Zelpud? Anything? Nope. Okay. Let's take quick stock. I need to, 1, do homework. B, trace around the outlines of Gate of the Dead. And hey, you know, this is sort of suspicious, actually. Huh. Hold on, let me try something. And the third, I don't know what the third thing is. Not yet, at least. So if I do this, yeah, I'm in up mode, right? Oh, hush. I just drank an entire hot tub. Quit stealing my hit points. Okay. So, what do I want to do here? No, this is wrong. This is wrong. I need to do it like this. Hey, Tefla. Yeah, we're doing okay. I just want to try one last thing before we move on with the rest of our lives. Okay, so that thing only falls when it's in the configuration that we don't need it to be, which is a little strange. Okay, so if I jump down here. Oop. Okay, well, fine. God damn it. Hey, look at that. There's a... Okay, question. Did I just not notice this plinth here? Or has something changed? Because look, there's a plinth here. There's a place what we can put a weight, right? But we don't have it on our map. So that either means that I missed it or something has changed. It was there from the start. Okay, thanks, Planeswater. That was just me being a stoopy. Okay. It was just upside down. I see. Well, okay. That's great. Because I suspect that it is going to move one of these blocks here and open up a sort of a short cute. Yeah, look at that. Good. All right, this is a little confusing, but we're going to select all this. And just move it straight down. And we are going to communicate said movement in the way that we do it, which is a sort of double arrow. So we'll fill this in first. And we'll do the double arrow. Great. Progress. However, what does it mean? Oh, hey, look at that. There's another thing here. Oh, this is good. This is good because this means well, I don't know what this means, but I think we're getting closer and closer to maybe getting to this pedestal over here. Is it safe to say, correct me if I'm wrong, please, that this also made this appear? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Okay, and how would we get to that? We need to be USB, which means we can hop down here. Ambushed. Okay, and now if I jump down here, I will land on spikes, right? Yeah, I'll land on spikes, which is not what we want. Wait, no. Hold on. My brain got stupid again. We are Room of the Dark Knight. We are where now? We're up here, right? Oh no, so I can just drop straight down. Okay, good, good, good. Everything's fine. The map is confusing. Yes, the in-game map is also confusing, but my map is also confusing. Cool. Okay. All right, folks, we're fucked. How do we do this? How do we do this? Okay. I'm gonna just do like that. Okay. Yeah, we're in left mode now. Yeah, so that's interesting because we typically, the way that we do it, our rule of thumb is that we show things as they will be. So if you come to a spot and you're like, well, mine doesn't look like that, it just means that you need to do the things that it shows you, and then yours will look like that. But in this case, we need to sort of show that these things, yeah, 3-line arrow to show order of operations, definitely. Like I think we'll do like, I can shorten this one a little bit. But I kind of want to show, well, maybe I don't actually need to show this configuration. Yeah, because it's not especially important navigationally, I don't think, to show that it was here at some point. Yeah. And then we could like fade this one out, but I'm sort of tempted to not have it there at all, actually, right? Like, just let's experiment. We'll keep our undo stack fresh. You know, we could show this whole thing moving. Just up and left. Ruby, I swear to God. And then this one does that. Oh, that's so confusing, though. I think it might be important that we have... Okay, I have an idea. It is very confusing. Okay, and then get rid of this. But actually, I think we'll just change the outlines to green to show that they were walls that you could stand on. Yeah, that's not too bad. Platform above the E block. Oh yeah, God, it did. When did that happen? Was it like attached to the E block? It moved with it, okay. So we got like a... this sort of thing. God, confusing. So confusing. Okay, but here, we did it. We did it. And now, which put a ledge in the top. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Cool. Okay, that's going to have to do, folks, because that's mega confusing. And you know what? I think that's where we're going to leave it. We now have access to the white pedestal, but that's going to have to wait until Thursday, I think. We'll do a nice hard save. Save twice. Make sure the bits are really in there. And then quit. Oh boy. Thanks everybody. What a good time. And Wiz, thank you for the art. Hey, look who it is. It's really wonderful. Let's see what's going on. Is Author J Blues kicking around? Certainly seems like it. Playing some more. Oh, some Mario ROM hacks. Let's go over, say hello to Author Blues. Gate of the Dead. No joke. But together, we're conquering it just fine. And we're having a great time doing it. It's coming together. We got every room taken care of. We met a number of fabulous birds. And who knows, we might meet even more on Thursday. So hopefully we'll see you then. Sullazman says you're a first-time chatter. Thank you for being here. Our squimsh counter incremented just a little bit. And maybe it will more on Thursday. So take care of yourself. And I'm looking forward to seeing you then. All right. Cheers. Bye-bye.